All right. If I pick this thing up, pick it up here. Oh shit! Well, that works. What up, Cleveland? How you doing, buddy? How you surviving this fucking Armageddon we got going on out here? I need something to set this other camera on. You know what? This thing might actually have a use. What up, Jesse? How you doing? Oh, it's not big enough. Damn, I need something to set on top of that something. Hope everyone's staying warm today because it's fucking chilly. It's nuts out there. This will probably be big enough. I'll set this on here. So I'm testing out a little camera here. I'll show you guys here in a minute. That needs to sit like that. Okay. So we making it? Hell yeah. As deep in snow? Yeah, we got about a foot out here. So I got me one of these here little AI trackers. I'm just running a test video right now. And that's what it's running. Seems like it tracks me pretty fine. I don't like it. So I'm just running that for now, so I can make sure that everything works good on it. Maybe, and I can turn it. I can do a horizontal or a vertical video with it too. But that was a Christmas gift, and I finally started playing with it. Slowly trying to make things better for you guys. All right, what we're doing today is we're gonna work on this. Okay, I got to do another coat of paint. I got to paint the face frames, which are sitting up top, and I'm going to build some drawers. And we're not going to put the drawers in because I have the wrong size drawer slides, so I got to wait for those to come in. I ordered them on Amazon because the same fucking drawer slides that I ordered on Amazon for like $40 for a 6 pair. I think it was 6 pair, 5 pair, some nonsense like that. They wanted $30 a pair at the hardware store, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm not doing that. Fuck all that. That's just stupid." And they're the same. They were the same brand and everything. It was just wasn't worth it. So we're gonna work on this here nonsense. Get this thing knocked out. Everything but putting the drawers in, obviously. Oh, it stopped tracking me. Why did you stop tracking me? There you go. You must have lost me. That's deep in snow. Whew, that's rough. This thing has a pretty wide tracking range. I kind of dig it. Anyway, we're going to put the wheels on this thing. It's going to be a whole process, what we got to do today. I guess this usually works better if you open it. It's cold. I don't intend to go anywhere today. Hell, I don't want to go anywhere tomorrow. So, I did turn on I wasn't aware that I could turn on specific things for the where's this button? Oh, it must be because I turned on so I turned on like the super chat thing, but I think I have super chats turned off. But it allows me, like, I have this little counter up here for like gems, so you can do the gem thing. But I think I have all the other stuff turned off. I'm not sure. I really hope so. If not, I'll fix that. I don't want super chats. I don't want super thanks. Well, none of that crap. But I'm going to use it to test a theory. That theory is that YouTube hates everyone who doesn't try to con money out of people watching. All right. So I guess I could throw a quick coat of paint on this and then no, I probably should do the paint after I get drawers cut and stuff. Oh man, I got the hiccups already. So if I do the paint now, I'm not gonna be able to move it. So I probably should paint in a bit. What up, Papa? I was supposed to paint it yesterday. Yeah, but Miss Chaos 1 wanted me to paint it on live. I said, well, since I don't have a ton of shit to do, why not? Slacking. I'm always fucking slacking, dude. Do you not know me? All right, what I can do is I can slip it on over to this table, and I can use the other table, the assembly table, for assembly. So what we're going to do is we're going to make some drawers. We're going to paint it. We're going to put the wheels on. I'm going to paint the drawer faces. I just need to set these somewhere. Set that over there. Give myself a fucking hernia moving this thing. There's one thing I did want to say to you guys. So last Sunday, or last Thursday, my last stream, whenever my fucking last stream was, I had somebody come in here, clearly drunk, flapping off at the fucking lips, insulting everybody with every message. Now, I made those messages public so that people would see it, when it ultimately came down to me telling them to fuck off. I want to make it very clear. We're not doing that here. If you can't handle your fucking booze, get the fuck out of my chat. This is not a place for you to be an ignorant cunt because you think it's an excuse that you were drunk. This is also not the place. Come in here, flapping your lips about ICE or anything else that's going on. There's nothing about this channel that should ever give you the impression that A, I give a shit, and B, that we are here for political discussion and bad mouthing everything that's happening in the world because it's the current cool thing to do. If that's your thing, do it somewhere else. Those are my little slider boards that I was using underneath this. God damn. Now, I hope my mods will see that shit if it pops up. Like a discussion. I'm gonna make it clear here. There's a difference between a discussion about something and saying something stupid like, "Oh, you can't be too brown. You're gonna get arrested." Fuck off with that stupid bullshit. Okay. I know it's the cool thing to say. Gets you all the blue-haired fucking nonsense people coming in and telling you how great you are. But this ain't that place. Okay? So the mods, when they see that shit happening, have my full permission to kick you the fuck out. All right? No ifs, no ands, no buts. You're going to come in here and insult people because you're fucking drunk and stupid? You're gone. You're going to come in here and start bashing our government in my country? Like, don't get me wrong, government sucks. You're not going to come in here and say whatever stupid clickbaity shit you wanted to say to get sympathy votes from some shit that's not actually happening. We're not doing that. You'll get kicked out for 24 hours. You can come back, try again later. Repeated violations, you'll be just gone. And it won't be a mod that bans you, kicks you out of the channel entirely. It'll be me. So there will be no emailing me telling me that my mods are out of control because they kicked you out for saying something stupid. The bans will all strictly come from me. Now, that being said, let's get some shit made, shall we? Still here, that's insane. I know early on this channel had a whole lot of troll time and shit like that going on. Hey, we don't do that no more. You want to do that? Y'all have your own fucking YouTube channel. Go do it yourself somewhere else. People have proven that they are incapable of intelligent trolling for the most part. So ruined it for everybody. All right. Now, with that said, let's make some shit. I see we dropped some people. Hopefully those people were the ones that were the fucking thunder cunts. I do need a motorcycle lift. The same shit every day. Hey, Steve. Hey, Bayfield. Zyro. Chaos. Not sure if you've seen the plane and flag this morning. I did not. What plane and flag? I have the like gem thing on. I turned off all the other nonsense. Is this? I mean, this should have monetization. Should be in here because it's got. I don't know. I have a gem counter up here, right there in the top. I don't know. Maybe there was something I was supposed to do while starting the video. Whiteout conditions here. Oh man. My window is currently covered in ice because it's apparently humid in here. Oh, wetness and sawdust. Boy, damn, it's snowing like a sumbitch out there. Fucking wonderful. All right, so also we're testing this here little camera. I can do this. Track me. Yeah. Ah. Testing that so I can, even if I don't stream from it, which I can do horizontal and vertical streams. Even if I don't stream from it, which, to be honest, so far it seems like it'd be pretty cool. I can hopefully set it up. I don't know, somewhere. Let me hang it from the ceiling and record me. Be back on when you get home. All right, buddy. Drive safe, man. It's pretty fucking terrible out there. We'll be here. I'll be here. I don't know about anybody else. It's snowing like a son bitch. Hope you guys stay warm. All right. Happy poop. That's awesome. Oh, I didn't see anything looking back on it. It's looking good. Thanks, buddy. We have to do some sanding to that. Light sanding, not crazy sanding. And I got to route the bottom edge. And then that will be ready to go on. We got to finish painting first. What I really need to do is move it and make some drawers. Thanks for the happy poop, Cleveland. Look at that. I got 5 gems. Yep, that's the Baker's Island top. Gonna finish the tray for a video once you hit the shop today. You know, I was scrolling through videos from different people that I follow, and while the videos are good, don't get me wrong, the people are good. I got kind of disappointed. I don't know. Maybe there's a reason behind it, but is everybody just making the same videos? Like, we're seeing like, it's not even the same video. Like, everybody's got like the same. Must be that time of year. Everybody's making planter videos and shit like that, right? And then some people are just being real lazy about it. They're not even making new stuff. They're just taking their old videos and re-uploading them. Like maybe combining 2 or 3 or 4 videos, right? And going, here's a compilation. Goodbye. There's not a whole lot of variety, at least in I don't know. Maybe that's for some reason it was just sending me down some planter box outdoor furniture kind of rabbit hole today, and last night. But I was very disappointed. I fully expected to see a lot more of other stuff. I need this sheet of plywood. But like I said, maybe it was just the YouTube deciding that's what I wanted to watch. They were all fucking new videos. Like, new within the last week. Ooh. Let's put all this back. Oh. I want to clarify. I'm not. I was disappointed in the people. All right, that's not it at all. More disappointed in the lack of diversity, I guess, in the builds. That makes sense. They're all the same. You know, maybe these are people who hawk that algorithm. You know, they just know this is the time of year to make all that sweet, sweet money with planter box videos and nonsense. I don't know. Maybe I'm the stupid one. It's entirely possible. I don't ever look at the analytics of anything. So anyway, Steve, a tray video would be nice. Kind of wonder if I'm the only one that kind of sees YouTube as a echo chamber. Like, really doesn't matter what, if you're watching that, like, ancient civilization stuff, those creators all doing the same video. Watching woodworking, those creators all doing the same videos at the same time or around the same time. But then again, maybe it's just the algorithm. Or people paying attention to the analytics. I guess that's always a possibility. Looks great. Nice trim. What, this? Thank you. Appreciate that. Wait till I get the white Brillo pad sand. Well, I'm gonna hit it with 220 and then put another coat of Gilboys on it. And that should really make it pop quite a bit. But this, I need to, there is a fucking nonsense tags. This, I need to make drawers. Okay, I need to make drawer boxes, which means I need 6 pieces that are one size and 6 pieces that are another size. So let me jam one of these here. Ooh. Face frames in. That paint added just enough thickness to make life difficult for me. There we go. All right. Where is my tape measure? I just had it. Here it is. So I'm just taking a measurement real quick. So overall box is 23. I'm going to go with 22-inch drawers. You're going to be oh, 2 of them are narrower. My bad. So this one is going to be a 15-inch wide drawer. These 2 are going to be 12 and a half. Nah, we'll make them 12 and like Probably make them 12 and a quarter. These will be kind of narrow drawers. All right, 12 and a quarter times 2 and 15 times 1. I need a notepad so I write this shit down. So, like I said, I hope everybody's staying warm today. Apologize for knocking out that housekeeping stuff right off the bat. But I wanted to get it out there. Let people know where I stand going forward. What was the other one? 15? Yes, 15. The middle one is a little bit larger. I want to be honest with you guys. I'm thinking that I'm going to drop my live streams down to 1 day a week. I think we're going to do a live stream on Sunday only because it's kind of pointless going live 3 times a week. and the amount of cleanup I have to do to move projects that I'm already working on off camera, to go live every other day is it's a bit much. I think I'm going to do them just Sundays from now on. And then 20. Make them 20 inches deep times 3. And they will be 7.5 inches tall. Yeah. The amount of time that I will gain being able to not live stream 3 days a week will allow me to get a lot more shit done. But I may do pop-up lives here and there. That's to be determined. But let's be honest, nobody really cares to watch this shit 3 days a week. So I think what I will do, make some measurements real quick. I need 6 that are 20 inches. So I can get 3 out of 1 strip. So that's 2 strips. And then, so I need 4 strips total at 7.5 inches. I think the most logical way to do this would be a track saw. I think it would be the most logical thing to do. Grab some cedar planks from back here in the corner. Yeah. Also, you have to be kind of honest, kind of losing a bit of interest in YouTube. starting to feel like a full-time job at no pay. Yeah, and I'm not just referring to making videos. Just trying to keep up with you guys. It's a full-time job, which I don't mind the keeping up with you guys bit. But something has to give, and I think it's going to be the live streams that give. So, why you didn't follow me around, camera? I was fucking over here. You're over here looking at my damn heater. Stupid AI. All right. Of course, 1 is not long enough. 2 is going to be stupid long. But it is what it is. I feel like going live less often. Where the hell are my Allen keys? Here it is. Going live less often will give me a few more hours of free time where I can A, work on my shit, and B, try to keep track of some of you guys. Let's be honest. You guys are the only reason that I do this. I feel like I haven't been able to keep up with your guys' videos like I want to. You guys' live streams starting to seem very one-sided here. You guys come to my streams and I put your streams up on the TV. Don't actually interact with you guys. And that is something that I do not like. I don't like how that feels. So that's what we're going to do. Next week, there will be no live stream on Tuesday or Thursday. There will only be a live stream on Sunday. And then once the warmer weather comes around, that Sunday live stream may change to Saturday. It's going to bounce back and forth depending on the weather, because I have a lot of shit that I got to do at my house. Right? And staying in the shop to do a live stream on the one nice day we have on a weekend, and then not getting shit done outside on the property that needs done, seems like the single stupidest thing that you could possibly do. There. Definitely didn't benefit me last year. So many projects that are partially done. I didn't have time to finish because I spent too much time here. But that's not your guys' fault. Piss poor time management on my end. I don't know if this clamping this to my table is a good idea or not, but we're going to find out. Get a little bit of a hump in the middle. That's probably not a good idea. I mean, it's not moving. As long as it doesn't move, I think we'll be fine. And then things like this. Like, I don't generally care about metrics, but having a live stream for 3 or 4 people seems like a waste of time. Time that could be better allocated to doing literally anything else. It is very deep. Let's put this thing up. Now, don't get me wrong. I know you get out of things what you put into them. I'm not stupid. I'm just saying. I got other shit to put time into that have more immediate results. A little bit more important than YouTube. If that makes sense. Getting my shop wired. Getting a ton of shit done. Making videos. I'm not cutting all the way through. Still not cutting all the way through. Apparently the measurement on there is off. So I need 4 strips of this. Now, I don't want you guys getting the wrong idea, thinking that I'm ungrateful. or anything crazy like that. So that's not the case. I don't make my living off of YouTube, and there are much more important things that I need to allocate more time to than YouTube. And I want to be able to make some nice videos for you guys, and I just can't do that when I'm constantly turning around, cleaning up my shop so that I can do the live stream project. And every other day I'm out here on camera. The days in between, I'm out here off camera. And I'm just getting nothing accomplished. I said 7.5, didn't I? I'm at 7 5/8. Well, 7 5/8 it is. Yes. So not been paying attention when I was getting this thing adjusted. What's up, Roots? Yeah. This track is pretty familiar, isn't it? This one's a Wen, and I don't know anything about track saws, but I can tell you, I like this one. Okay. I need 2 more of these. Then I think I'll send them through the table saw. Get them down to my final. Oh, that one. I must have bumped the track. That one is not. So this end is right. This end is too big. Okay. All right. So I'll send them through my table saw to get my 7.5. I understand what happened now. At some point, probably when I was tightening this end, I bumped it over a little bit. Or, well, I guess it would have been that end. I bumped it over a little bit. I didn't double check my measurements. So this side was 7.5. That side was just about 7 5/8. How you doing today, Roots? You staying nice and warm? Kind of feel bad for the people who don't have like heat in their shop and shit like that. That's got to suck. I mean, to be fair, I feel kind of more bad about people who don't have heat in their house. And that's got to suck even more. Three-quarters of a mile worth shoveling. Yeah, you know what? I'm a firm believer that all tracks should be the fucking same. We don't need to have 17 different styles because these people don't want you to be able to use their tracks with anybody else's saw. And these other people don't want you to be able to use their um, track accessories with other people's tracks. Like, every fucking track should be exactly the same. Every track saw should fit on every track. Make it different. Make a track different, or make your saw different. Like, leave it the same base plate. That should be a universal, like a USB. Or make your plate on the bottom grippier or something. But that'll never happen because how can I charge $4,000 for my track saw if it's the same saw that everybody else has? Right? This is capitalism at its finest. The system we all know and love. If you don't love it, well, sucks to be you, I guess. I love it. You know, I think it's stupid sometimes. But be clear, it's not capitalism. I think it's stupid. It's the manipulations that I think are getting to be stupid. Love capitalism. It's the only reason I do what I do. Without it, I have some fucking government plebe telling me what I can and can't do, and we all know how I feel about that. All right, I need one more strip. Yes, one more strip. Interesting. All right. 1.5. Yeah. Yep, I agree. I mean, individual patents on the same product Yeah. Chaos, I don't know. The whole point of not going live 3 days a week is so that I have more time to get shit done. God damn it. What am I doing? So I don't get shit done when I'm over at your house. I have a lot of shit to do, shit that I'm behind on. Let's be honest, the 3 days a week live streaming, it's not worthwhile. Like I said, lately we've been averaging like, I mean, we get good views, I guess. A couple thousand views. Like, I don't really care about that, but lately our concurrent views, like number of people that have been in here at one time, is like 25. And those people already left when I told them that you're going to come in here being a fucking cunt. You're getting kicked out. We're not doing it no more. All right. That should be the last strip. I'll make sure I got to square up at least one. So I think, I mean, since I am a little bit over, when I break them all down, I'll run them through the table saw to get to my final 7.5. Now, like I said, I hope you guys don't think that all I care about is the viewership, because I fucking don't. And if I cared about the viewers, I would be doing a lot more. But I can't do more because I don't have time. I'm trying to run a business. I'm working full time, maintaining a house alone. Trying to do YouTube projects. Like, there's not enough hours in the day. So, like I said, something has to give. That's going to be YouTube. Hopefully, with that extra free time, I can make some fucking videos for you guys and actually do something with this channel. What is in this box? Oh, that's my Gilboy's wax starter kit. I need that. Like, I've been wanting to get my electrical done in here forever. And I am no closer to getting it done now than I was 3 months ago. Got all the shit. It's in a box right here, and it's under there. The wires are all up there. I'm going to run some new stuff, because after I ran that, I came up with ideas about other shit that I wanted to do. What did I do with my... There it is. Put it over here. Hey. Fucking thing must have got stuck. It was looking at the broom handle of my... Nice, JRH. That's a possibility. We'll listen along. Hell yeah, Java H. I appreciate that. No, Steph, that's not what I'm saying at all. Steph thinks I found a better cook than her, which is wrong. So I don't generally talk about my personal life with you guys, right? Um, I'm generally a very private person. Okay. There are very few people that I talk to in general. Um, but light of a recent comment that I just made, might as well tell you guys. So part of the reason that I just need more time to get shit done, why I'm doing everything solo, the more astute among you may have noticed that I don't wear a ring. Um, the no ring thing I initially played off as a safety thing, which I mean it is, right? If you have a tungsten ring on and you get it caught in something, I can guarantee you your finger is not as strong as that tungsten. And I've seen enough degloving to know that I don't wear rings. And if I do, they're usually made out of something like silicone, something that breaks easy. And getting a ring tattooed on your finger, as I know, somebody will go, oh, you should just get one tattooed. Because that's what every stupid fuck in the world says. That is the single dumbest thing that I feel like you could possibly do, because then you get divorced, as about 50% of all relationships end in divorce, maybe more these days, because men and women both be hoes sometimes. You don't know how to be loyal to one person. Then you get a divorce, as I am, and you end up with a fucking tattooed ring on your finger that you can't take off. So, tattooing a ring, while it is a solution, is the dumbest solution you could possibly come up with. Unless you've been in here with your significant other for an extended period of time, I guess. A couple of years, maybe. I don't know. I was with mine for a couple of years. Married for 6. That didn't work out so well. So, hi, Emily. Yeah, roots. No. I can guarantee. So it'll break this way. You get it stuck in something this way, it's not breaking. Your finger is weaker than that tungsten ring is. I can guarantee you that 100%. Yeah. Yeah. I don't. That's not worth it. I've seen too many degloved fingers. It's not fucking worth it. Emily, no, we're still doing the same project. We just cut the drawer pieces. All right, well, that's what we're working on now, is getting the drawer pieces cut. Now, I don't have anything against anybody who wears a ring. It's one of the guys at work wears a ring all the time. But we're doing, we're mechanics, so there's a lot of things. Whether you have a ring or not, a lot of things will take your finger off. He's still got his fingers. But anyway, like I said, that's not the main reason I don't wear a ring right now. I mean, it is a reason. Hell, I even take my watch off when I reach into an engine bay. And that's a silicone band. I know it'll break. But so, long story short, going through a divorce, the only one here to take care of the house and the dog and all that shit means that I need more time. So YouTube is going to go. Well, 2 days a week, YouTube's going to go. And hopefully I can get everything I need done and have time to record videos. There was something else I wanted to do. I came over here for a fucking reason. Anyway, I don't want people's sympathy or anything. I didn't do anything wrong. My soon-to-be ex decided she wanted to be a hoe. So I'm sure there's some fucking tryhard out there going, she wouldn't have done that if you didn't do something first. That's not true. Some women are just hoes, and some men are the same fucking way. So sometimes it doesn't fucking matter. Now, this will likely be the only time I ever talk about it. Because, like I said, I tend to be a very private person. People don't need to know my business. What a fucking moron. Nine others, yep. Now, he probably lives in America. It's probably just under some fucking, in some woman's basement. Presumably his mother or his grandmother. I don't know where kids get this bullshit these days. My parents would have whooped the fuck out of me. My grandma would have beat my ass for being stupid like this. Now it's like a badge of honor. Back-to-back World War champions, right? Hell yeah. Thinking he knows the world, right? No. Don't be don't be don't be sorry for me, Emily. I gotta be honest, I'm much happier. Takes a toll on a person. Can I keep this straight enough? Well, you know what? Fuck it. Let's find out. What's the worst that could happen, eh? Man, fucking stepdads be fucking kids these days. Took a kid out to play in the snow. Nice, Julie. It is fucking cold out there, that's for sure. Probably could have cut these on the chop saw. That probably would have been smoother. But I think we're okay. So those will be 20. Other ones will come inside. Mount. Want my overall drawer length to be 20 inches. So let's do another one. Now that I think about it, though, the chop saw is probably a smarter way to do this. It's all shit. Yeah, 100% it is. I do too, Emily. You fly to US to try your muffins? Listen. We might be able to help you out with those muffins. You will fucking not watch some Superman. All right? Supposed to be pot stirring. You know, I think I told you guys this story. I was late to work the other day because I stopped to help a woman out of a ditch. She wasn't even in the ditch. She was just in the snowbank. Right? She didn't even drop down. I told her to put it in 4-wheel drive and just back up. And if it didn't work, I'll hook the strap to her and I'll pull her. And she said, my husband said that with these tires, I don't need 4-wheel drive. I'm not allowed to use it. And I was like, you stupid fuck. That's the single dumbest thing I've heard. I think I told you guys that story. I was so fucking mad for something that doesn't affect me. I was so mad about it. Now we're even from the Snapchat, are we? If not most of the time, right? My truck is currently in 4-wheel drive because I had to drive up to the beer store earlier today because I forgot to stop last night. And you know what? The beer store is always open and it'll never let me down. Otherwise, this would be a very short life. Run out of pop. All right, there's 6 drawer sides. And they're all like, you guys see that? Looks kind of like, what is that, bird's eye? Is that bird's eye? Oh, that's really nice veneer. So that's going to be the outside. The inside can be this side. I like the way that side looks. That door. That's true, Frank. Wouldn't listen anyway. Nope, I definitely wouldn't. I wouldn't. I've ordered a miter gauge because I could never get my hands on that Harbor Freight one. They're always out of fucking stock. Where it's got like 7 years till you can get one. And I really, really want to try it. So I got on Amazon and I ordered one that's exactly the fucking same and cost, I don't know, a couple of bucks less. That should be here. When I clicked the damn order button, I didn't pay attention to the time. It said between February 15th and March 3rd. And I was like, wow, that's a fucking lot. All right, so I need 2 at 15 and do we just do boxes? I can just screw them together. Pocket holes, screw them together. Yeah, we'll just do butt joints. Hell with it. Butt joints, pocket hole screws. So I need 2 of them at 15 inches wide. There's 1 drawer. And then I need 4 of them at 12 1/4. Now, I'm doing this. My measurements are for doing a dado. Oh, fuck it. We'll do dados. Why not? then we're going to run these two. No more Willy Wonka weirdness. There are drawer ends for 2 drawers, drawer ends for 1 drawer, drawer sides for 3 drawers, 1/4-inch plywood, maple ply back there. We'll go right over there. Right here. We'll go on the bottom. You want to fucking track me a little better? Stupid fuck. The thing I'm not enjoying about this camera is it loses me, apparently. And then it'll just get stuck looking at something. That's so dangerous. Sure it is, John. If you're not paying attention. Yes. 3 drawers. The other side is 3 dummy drawers. So a face frame and drawer faces, but non-function. What up, 2 dudes? Pink. White face frames. Off-white. I got the white right over here. That top. This piece of plywood's in front of it right now, but that top right there. You got hung on a ladder? Damn, Frank. Got hung by the ring? I think it is. Yep. It is. It is very pink. Is that pink? Very pink. I think I picked a good pink. All right? And if you don't like it, you paint it your fucking self. Cherry icon. No, I was gonna do laser engraving on the side panels here, and I decided that I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to. At some point, she's gonna give this thing away, sell it, something. If she wants little bows on it or something, she can get stickers and put them on. I feel like that's an acceptable thing to do. In real life, might be different. So Pulley found it one day. Oof. Yep. So when mine gets long enough, or if I'm anywhere near anything that's moving, I'll button the top button on my shirt and tuck it in, or I'll put a rubber band around it so that it pulls it back some. I don't know. People sell most things. Tastes change. Listen, pulling out a few. All right. I don't like getting my mustache caught in can lid. Pulling out a few is enough. I seen a guy, he had a beard, used to have a beard. It was about probably down to his waist. Great big beard. And he kept it in he didn't braid it, but he would like put rubber bands around it, and then there was like a ball in between the rubber bands. Like, it looked kind of cool, I guess. But that got caught in a belt. He was working in the bay next to me. That got caught in a belt, and that big clump of hair did get ripped out. Let me tell you, it was not pretty. Well, not all of it. It didn't all get ripped out. A lot of it broke, but like there's this big chunk under his chin and on his one cheek where it took skin. Well, it was terrible. The cheeks were still there. Nice. Gonna be in Beck's possession. Listen, I'm not rebuilding Beck's house so that this thing can be in her kitchen. All right. Beck's gonna have to get a better house. All right. So now what I'm gonna do is 3 of these pieces need to be cut a little shorter because I do my drawers where I slot in from the back. Okay. So we're at 7.5. We're going to drop down a 1/4 inch above, and then a just shy of 1/4 inch groove right there. Now, those ones are shorter. Let's see if I can't show you guys what I mean here. We still got to cut dados and slots and everything, but these ones are the shorter ones. Yes. So that's a front. This one's a back. That's 2 sides. And this, I don't have a piece of 1/4 inch ready. Gives me a spot. I can cut my groove up these 3 pieces. You guys can't see this from there. I'm sorry. And then slide my panel in and screw it down on this end so that it can be replaced and I don't have to fight with it. Now, real question is, do I want to do pocket holes or do I just want to drive glue and nails into it? Glue and nails would be more than sufficient. Pocket holes would probably hold up better. And I think I do have to make all of these slightly shallower because I'm not going to do the dado. Hey. Give me 1 minute. All right, Roots. How we going, buddy? Hey, Lawrence. The cells in brain are dying. Removable bottom, nice touch, right? Easily to replace it if anything should become damaged. I guess I had my table saw slid here. I could have used that. Then people wouldn't have had to tell me how dangerous it was to do what I do the way that I do it. All right. I need to get to a pair of these drawer guides or drawer slides so that I can measure them. This is what's going to determine put those face to face. What's my tape measure? All right, this is 1 inch. And the drawer slides that I have coming are exactly the same, they're just longer. We're just going to do we're going to shorten all of these. The width of 2 of these. I'm not going to dado it. I'm just going to I'm going to dado the bottom, the grooves, but how convenient. That's an inch. And these ones need to be oh, fuck the math. We'll do it this way. Need it to be 11 and a half. Okay. That is one drawer. So these two end drawers are slightly different. Take this one to be there. Center. This one is there. This one is here. These are the drawer back sides, rather. All right, everything but these short boards. These all need grooves cut in them. And we are going to not do any stop cuts. We're going to cut right through it because the drawer face is going to cover the slot in the front and the slot in the back nobody cares about. We want to run it about there. And we're going to make it 1/4 inch in. And we're going to move the fence this way for the second cut and the third cut. Okay. I have to make sure I cut my groove in the side of the wood that I don't like, which is this one. don't think that is going to be wide enough. Let me grab my. I used to have a little piece laying around here that I used to. Oh, it's right here. Nope, not wide enough yet. So we are going to go about there. It doesn't really matter if it's a little loose. We just need it to be all the same size. Ah, fucking perfect. All right. So what we did, we cut a 1/4 inch wide dado in the bottom of this, right? This is what our base is going to be made out of. It's like a perfect fit. Come on, focus, damn it. Anyway. Reverse plank in the middle. So figured I wanted to put, I feel like that's the pretty side. Ignore the scratches, but I feel like that's the pretty side. That side is just plain. So let's make sure that's on the outside. I mean, this is the inside of the drawer, but you're never going to see this side because it's going to have a drawer face on it. But on the sides, you will see it. Well, this way. This is the inside. This will be the outside with a track on it. Because we are not doing undermount tracks. There's no real need to do it. It's amazing that they can have the cores just have boards that like layers that are overlapping each other, whatnot, and still end up with the same thickness. All right, so what this means, you know what? Can my pocket hole jig go down to a 1/2 inch? What size pocket holes would I need? I need 1 inch. Let me look at my pocket hole jig. Maybe we can. Maybe we will pocket hole this. That one goes on that side. This one goes on this side. This is the front. This is the back. If I can pocket hole this. So here's the idea with the back. Oh, I might have to run those through just a touch. Take just a tiddlywink off. Excuse me. Yep, I gotta run these through and take just a little bit off to get those smaller pieces to line up with the groove. This is not a big deal. I just need to send these through like half a blade width. There we go. There we go. So I needed because I cut my back piece shorter so that this groove. So 3 of the drawer sides have that groove. This is the back piece. So the piece gets slid in over top of the back piece. And then, good night, Emily. I did say, I said tiddlywink, but that way this piece and that groove are the same height. So I wasn't trying to fight anything. Makes it nice and flat. And I can put a couple of screws in this end piece to hold the piece down. If it needs replaced, which I doubt it'll ever need replaced, 1/4 inch is more than sufficient for a drawer this size. You're not putting fucking 800 pounds in the damn thing. If it ever does need replaced, pull out 3 screws, slide it out, slide a new one in, put 3 screws back in. Okay? Okay. Let me look at my pocket hole jig. See if I can go down to a 1/2 inch. I don't generally pocket hole that. I mean, I think I can. I used to pocket hole stuff like planter boxes. Fucking 1/2 inch right there. She is. We'll do a test piece first. Logically, I can go. Oh, 1/2 inch is as low as it goes. All right. Let's tighten that up. And we'll do it this way. We'll do it here. Okay. There's that. One of the really convenient ways to set up the depth stop on your route on your bit here is to put like a credit card or something, a gift card, something on the flat and drop your drill bit down onto it. That's a really convenient way to do it. All right, we're going to see what I need. And we're going to see if I've got the right screws. Fuck, I don't even know. We'll move you guys over closer because it's a bit nuts, isn't it? Look at the size of that fire up there, though. Isn't that fucking great? Right? Did all your laundry yesterday. Holy cow. I think we'll be going with let's see. I think Almost lost a pencil. I think we will go with 1-inch screws to start. Oh, 1 inch will be perfect. That'll work out wonderfully. All right, let's see. All right. So the way we're going to do our drawer faces is this way, or drawer box. Now, these ones aren't lined up because I didn't clamp them, right? So we got a little bit of lip there. But this will be the front and the back will be the same way. There'll be nothing on the inside. So we're going to have it pull from here with the screw coming in here, pulling this way, as opposed to it pulling this way and pulling out whatever fasteners you have in here. And this way, it's trying to pull the wood, pardon me, sideways. All right. And 1/2 inch is as small as I can go on that. I can't do anything smaller than that. The head is just flush. Like just flush. Now, we're not going to be filling this or anything because the drawer face will cover it. On the back side, this will just be open. Nobody cares about the back of the drawer. You're not seeing it anyway. So that is how we're going to do that. That's pretty strong, actually. So we're going to get these assembled. I'm going to, well, we're going to do the drilling, and then we're going to assemble them. Probably put maybe 3 screws in each one. Might as well use up some of these old Craig screws that I have. I don't have any Lion Max that are that size. So we want to drill through the face, the pretty wood. And I think what we'll do is line this up on the edge. And we'll put, you know what, maybe we'll do 2 at each end. And we'll do this. We'll be all right. We'll do this. And then we want to make sure we miss the bottom. We'll pull that out flush here. We're going to pull it out a little bit more. Or pull it out to flush with this. Flat 2. There, 4 screws on each side should be more than enough. Especially since we are going to glue them as well. It will be far enough away if I do it this way. Grab a different battery. Make that 2 pairs. You on a roll? Found some socks. Look at you. Put an 8 amp hour on it. Why not? Haven't used the 8 amp hours in a while. This is one of the other reasons that I'm going to cut down go down to streaming 1 day a week. This is fucking boring, right? I could do this shit, put it in a video that's fucking 20 minutes long. Everybody would believe that I built this damn whole island in 20 minutes. So this is all I'm doing. I'm putting 4 holes in it. 4 holes in each, well, 8 holes total. In each one of these boards. That's 4 holes to do. Excuse me. There. All right. We are done with the pocket hole jig. I'm going to put that away. Because while it's made out of metal, it's made out of aluminum. And aluminum will break. You drop it. Well, maybe not break, but it will be fuckered. Get in there. There you go. Before I glue and screw these things together, I got to step outside that door because, well, reasons. So, and after this, I think we'll get another coat of paint on that and the faces, and get those done. So I'll be right back. Just a moment. Oh, howdy, it's cold out there. And snow is fucking deep. All right, cold, deep snow means I'm gonna get a drink. What's up, Black? I am making, these are drawers for a kitchen island. And that cherry right there. Hang on one second. Hang on. Someone's at my front door. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Oh. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. It was yeah, I was wearing my big old Mac jacket right there. God, it's fucking cold out there. The how deep is the snow? Well, right outside that door, outside that fucking door, it's about 2 feet deep. But the wind's blowing this way, coming over the roof and dumping it right there in the middle of my driveway. My driveway's in between two houses, so it always dumps right there. I will be pushing snow with my bumper of my truck. But you got the Highland magnet carved now? Nice. So if I had to guess, I'd say we're probably in the vicinity of 10 inches, maybe. What's up, Vincent? With a winter storm here in Pittsburgh? Yep, we got the same one up here, buddy. We're on 2 hours ahead of you, north of you. How is Pittsburgh anyway? I hear it's pretty much shut down. Also, I can tell you guys that once the store goes live, if you buy one of these hats, they're 100% cotton. Do not fucking throw it in the washer and dryer. Look at this shit. It shrunk like a half an inch. Yeah, it's shut down. Is it really? Well, I mean, fuck it. Pittsburgh's all built on hills, so I wouldn't want to drive anywhere in Pitt. Fuck that. Although isn't 79 and 90 are shut down now? Aren't they? Is that what I saw earlier? No, but there's somebody at my door wanting to see if I'd pay him to run some sort of a mini and clear out my driveway and my sidewalk. I'm like, I don't have a sidewalk. Wow, FedEx shut down. Some bitch. I mean, it is Sunday though. Listen, ain't nothing you're shipping in the mail that fucking important that people need to be driving around on Sunday. These people have a day off. Right? And if it is that important, then you should be paying a private courier. This is pretty much hitting what most of the country, isn't it? It's a little bit of cold we got. Well, if you're paying me overtime, I work Sundays. I mean, fuck, I do it now. Essentially for free. Where'd my trash bag go? It's over here. All right, so we are going to glue and screw these together. Also, I did get a new bottle, right? So this one can be retired at some point. You guys probably want to be a little closer, don't you? What am I building? We're making drawers. Those are going to be the drawers for the best, or the kitchen island. They're going to go in the face frames, which will go down here. This is going to be all open, vertical storage, open, cherry top on top. That is the cherry top. That's just a piece of plywood that's leaning up against it. But that's the curly cherry top. Yeah, up in Erie. One of them glue containers makes it easy to apply. What do they call those? Glue bot? I thought about it, but my luck, all that glue in the tube would harden and I'd be ruined, or it would be ruined in the first day. Because I forgot to put like the cap on or something. Now, should probably grab my corners so I can kind of clamp these things in. Pardon me. I'm wondering if, well, I should probably put both of them on anyway, just because. All right, so we want this to be upright. So the slot that we cut in is going to be at the top because we do not want that back piece to block the slot. We want that to be open. I don't know if this is going to work out. Maybe it'd be smarter to do it this way. Put the knobs on the inside. Come on, mother trucker. This is going to kill me. That in here, this over here. Tighten that. So I'm only doing this so that the pocket holes don't push my boards away. I mean, I still have to, I'm not ready to do it yet. I still have to glue them. But I just wanted to make sure that it would actually do it, and I think it will. I think we will be fine. If these all set up. Now, to be fair, I probably don't even need these. I can probably just put my clamps on it. And I think for the other side, so we'll put four of these ones on too. That'll just hold the other side and stop me from getting them all goofy. This can get glue all over it and it won't matter. There. That's this one. Those ones go to that one. Those ones go to that one. This is the back. The back doesn't really matter how it goes, as long as it goes that way. Excuse me. So the only thing I need to put glue on are these end ones. Oh! God bless America. Now, I was going to do fancy locks for you guys, and I decided that I don't fucking like you that much. So, no offense, but I didn't want to. Mother trucker. Should have probably done this a little fucking smarter. You know, like this. I wonder if I can do it just these and hold this thing. I don't know if it will. It's not looking very promising. Let's see what happens. I guess it does. All right. Do the other side. This one needs to go this way. Set for a second. Come over here and look at chat while that's absorbing into end grain. All right, Vincent. Have a good one, buddy. Let you know and stop by. Hell yeah. All right. Yeah. These are convenient, but they're worthless. It's not very convenient if it moves when it's not supposed to. I guess. They're more for just holding things, I guess, not. Oh, that one has to be off a bit. Is that one? No, I'm really curious. Really, I can just fucking hold that in place? Doing all this bullshit for fucking nothing. hold it and get the same damn results. There's a box. Three more. Or two more of those. Let's just set it over here. How about that? Chaos one. I'm hungry. When's roast beef sandwiches again? Or Chaos 2, whichever one of you wants to make me food. Hey, Mrs. S. What up, Runic? Snowing ass? It's currently snowing like a bitch. Your car barely got out of the driveway? Yeah. Coming over? I don't know. I might. I'm hungry. I don't have anything made. 7:30. It's all right. If I leave now with all the stupid on the road, I might just get there. I mean, I could just make food, I suppose, but it seems like an awful lot of work. Besides, I kind of want to drive around and see how many stupids end up in the ditch with their fucking car with no snow tires or bald tires or trying to pass a snowplow while there's a foot of fucking snow on the road. Those are my favorite. I love when people go ripping down the road and then, pass either a snowplow or somebody else because they're going too slow. And then immediately spin out, end up in the ditch. I don't even stop to help those people. Stupidity has a cost. And for you, it's a tow truck. I only helped one time somebody who spun out like that, passing a snowplow. Right. First of all, I don't ever pass snowplows. Right. They're out there doing a job. I think the most ignorant thing you can do is pass them. But I only helped one person one time who spun out after passing a snowplow. And that was only because I stopped to laugh at them and I seen they had kids in the back. Kids didn't do nothing wrong. They just live in a horrible environment because their parent is stupid. But now, when I see people wipe out, I generally don't even look because, I mean, let's be honest. If you're a parent and you're stupid and you do stupid stuff one time, chances are that kid's just going to grow up seeing stupid for its entire life. Nothing I'm ever going to do can fix that. And then statistically, the kid's going to grow up to continue being stupid. Because that's all the kid knows. Once in a while. Once in a while, you get surprised. Oh, Jesus. I'm like, how is this so fucking off? What the hell happened? There we go. I was about to do some computer wizardry. Camera wizardry. Make sure you guys didn't see how badly I fucked up a drawer. I'm not putting any finish on the inside of the drawers, which is why I'm just wiping the glue out. Because I just don't fucking see the point, frankly. You're just going to get beat up inside there. Shit's going to get chucked in it. Going to get beat up. It's not the end of the world. Like, I might not even... I mean, I might sand the outside and put a finish on both long sides. Just because it looks pretty. Put something like... I don't know. Gilboys on it or something. All right, let's do another one. This one goes here. This one goes here. This one goes there. This one goes here. Okay. Now, if I was doing these for like, I don't know, a coffee table, an end table, maybe a drawer on a bookshelf or something, then I would do the locking miters. And I would finish inside and outside. But this is a utilitarian cabinet, meaning it's going to have stuff put in it, taken out of it, probably because the drawers are on the bottom. It's probably going to have the drawer pulled open, shit thrown in it, and the drawer kicked closed. Because, let's be honest, that's what fucking people do. Right? And that's what I do. So we'll put finish on the face of the drawer for sure, but the inside, nah. There's no point to it. It might keep it in a little better shape for a little bit, but I doubt it. No, Steph, that wasn't an attack on you. Just facts. This is how people work. I've been around people long enough. And I know people want to do things the fastest way possible because that's obviously the only way to do things. The fastest way would be to kick open or pull open a drawer with your foot, hook the knob, pull it out, throw in whatever you have in your hand, kick the door shut. But now that the divorce stuff is progressing a lot better, I'm hoping that this means and I will be able to get caught up on shit instead of having so many people waiting for stuff from me. It's not just you guys, it's clients too. And so there's a lot of things that I have to do, right? There's a list of requirements that I have to do for this other thing. It's a completely different thing. Effort to change the subject because I can't see what you guys are saying, so I have to just talk for the sake of talking. Otherwise, you guys are just listening to. I don't know what the fuck you're listening to. I don't know what you can hear. But there's something that I want to do for you guys when I hit 2,000 subscribers. We're going to do, if I'm not mistaken, I can do it this way. We're going to do 2. If I'm not mistaken, don't get anybody all fucking up in arms, right? But I believe that I can do gift card giveaways. Straight up giveaway. Not, I don't have to buy nothing. Because, believe it or not, having to pay for an entry into a giveaway is against YouTube's terms of service. Now, I know you can, and you can't use it to like boost subscribers or watch hours or anything like that. But you can have it something like, you know, comment on this video, et cetera, et cetera. But you can't be like, we're going to have a 4-hour stream. Then if you guys stay here for the whole time, we're going to do a giveaway. Like, can't do that. Anyway, there's a lot of rules around a giveaway, as in like a gift card. Okay, so you have to bear with me, but I want to do it for 2,000 subscribers. And I think that I can do 2 of them. And it's just going to be like an Amazon gift card, all right? Because nobody wants a fucking gift card to my store that I don't even have open yet. All right? That'll come later. And it'll be something that like gets directly just sent to your email. And it'll happen like as soon as I get the email, I will hop on Amazon and purchase the gift card. But that way I don't have to make anything. Nobody's waiting on me for anything. Like I can't advertise it because that's against terms of service. Like there's a whole lot of restrictions against a gift card giveaway. I don't know if it applies to other stuff, but I do want to do 2 of them, one for members only. I don't know if I can because you're technically paying for that. And then I want to do one for just whoever's in the chat when we do it. And it'll be a horizontal stream. It will not be a vertical. Because I do not want it on, like in this, where random people just pop in. I I want it to be people who actually watch my channel. But like I said, I've got to. There's a lot of rules that I have to play with, but a giveaway, like a gift card giveaway, does not violate terms of service in of itself. And it'd just be a little way of saying thank you, something stupid like I don't know, $50 gift card or something. There we go. Three drawers. I'm gonna peel glue off my fingers. Peel glue off my fingers and look at chat while I drink a pop. What's up, SGO? All right, we made 3 drawers without the bottoms. Right? I got a lot of glue to peel off. Look at this. It's so satisfying and gross at the same time. Like, I just want to get the big chunks off. Makes it look like I don't know. What's that disease where your body's just falling apart? Leprosy? No, it doesn't look like that. You get really bad sunburn on your hands. All the skin's peeling off. But anyway, that's what we're gonna do. Here, when I hit 2,000 subscribers, we'll schedule a giveaway. We'll do 2 of them. One will be members only. That'll be a private stream for members only. I don't know. It's just an idea I had. Just a little stupid thank you. Instead of me having to make something. Like I said, it won't be tonight, obviously. I think I'm only at like 1,900. Based on recent subscriber growth with no shorts, no videos, no nothing, I'm going to say it'll be about a month till that happens. Oh, I can't complain, SGO. I'm warm in here, 69 degrees, and it is currently snowing like a banshee outside, and the snow is blowing this way. I will have to post rules, requirements, and shit. Like, YouTube doesn't fuck around when it comes to doing what amounts to a cash giveaway. They've got very strict rules. But what do you think? You think that's decent? It's like something stupid like a $50 Amazon card. Everybody shops on Amazon, right? Whether you like it or not, odds are you shop on it. If you don't, probably just like overpaying. Like, I was at Lowe's last night yesterday, picking up some stuff, upcoming projects, and the white paint for this project. And they have some Miles Craft stuff there. We're looking at it, like their sale prices at my Lowe's were more than Amazon's normal price to just buy it on Amazon. I was like, fuck, why would I even buy it here? I can just buy it on Amazon. It's cheaper. And it's sold by the Miles Craft store on Amazon. One of the things is like their big circle jig. I don't do circles very often, but I'd like to get the jig. Why not? You guys don't care. It's fine. I get it. Don't care about the rambling. I understand. Excuse me. Now, what I need to do is I need to cut some bases. Oh, it's too small. That means I have to do it this way, which means maybe I don't have to cut that big sheet up. I might have enough pieces Oh, that's too small. Damn. Where's my other piece? There's my other piece. Ah, nice. All right. There we go. Before anybody gets excited, these are not woodpeckers just because they're red anodized aluminum. I very much dislike overpaying for shit. There's only so many ways you can skin a cat. Just like there's only so many ways you can make a ruler or something like that. Put these drawer slides away before I forget. Yeah, these ones were. I have 12-inch and I have 16-inch. I needed 20-inch. So I can have full extension. Well, 22 if I wanted the drawers to be a little bigger. I could go up to 22. But I decided to go with 20. Make it a little bit smaller. So that way, things can get pushed behind the drawers and be really annoying later on. I feel like that's a good thing. The giveaway stream, when I do those, the members one, you guys will have advanced warning of. The other one, I'm going to say that I will probably do it randomly. So that way I do not have people that only come in here strictly to see if they can win and then fuck off. Because that kind of shit annoys me. Where did my bit go? I just dropped it on the floor. Go. I want that damn bit. You didn't go in there. Where the fuck did it go? The bright silver bit. How do I miss it? 2 inches long. I just knocked it off right here. It rolled under the table. Oh, it's so much work. Well, I don't see it under there. Huh. Hang on. Let me find my bit. Yeah, I loathe that they're all red now too. In fact, there are times where I will specifically not buy a tool because it is red. What is it? DMT, I think? Or something? You can buy them on Amazon. They're literally the same thing, but they're blue. Well, they have blue, they have purple, they have all kinds of colors. Most of them are blue. And they're like half the price. Which is still probably too much, but I would support them out of principle. Bro, I don't know where that bit went. That's going to drive me nuts. Where the fuck could it have gone? I dropped it right here. I heard it bounce around for a while. In my table saw, is it? Well, I don't see it in there. Turn a fucking table saw on and find out. It's like this fucking long. Huh. I kind of want that bit. A, it's one of my favorite bits, and B, it's brand fucking new. And C, I really want to know where it went. Because if it went into a fucking tool, I feel like that could be very detrimental to my health. I heard it kinking around on the ground. How fucking far could it have gone? Well, I mean, I guess as long as it's not in the table saw, that's all that really matters. Not going to make you guys probably in this pile of sawdust over here, to be honest. Well, if it is, I don't feel it. Well, fuck. All right. I guess it's just lost forever. We'll find it when I clean. Oh man, fire went out. Thought it got cold in here. I'm gonna sharpen my pencil anyway. Um, there's 15 people watching this one. This is a live stream. We'll watch this with them. We'll be people 16. Man, it really bums me out. I don't know where that damn bit could have gone. I'm half tempted to knock another one off and see if I can find that one. Maybe it lands up next to the other one. Hmm. I'll find it. It's got to be here somewhere. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do? Well, I don't remember how deep I made my grooves. All right. So that looks like just shy or just over an eighth of an inch. So if I make my boards a quarter of an inch wider, an eighth of an inch longer than the inside dimension, well, half an inch plus an eighth for the length. So we're gonna go eighth of an inch longer. So I want one eighth of an inch longer. 20 and 5/8. Well, I guess that would be all three of them. So 20 and 5/8. Eighth of an inch wider. We're gonna go 15 and 13 sixteenths. 3/16. Eighth of an inch. 12 and 5/8. Eighth of an inch. 12 and 13/16. Did I say this one was 12 and an eighth? 12 5/8. All right. It should all be 1/8, 20 5/8, 1/8, 20 5/8. Good. All right. We're gonna do some drawers, bottoms. Do some drawer bottoms. Second, I'm gonna move shit. I am exceptionally nervous that that bit is in my saw. But if it is, I don't see it. I guess we'll find out if it goes ka-tink, tink, tink, ka-chow. I'm going to find out by standing over here. Okay. Seems to be okay. All right. We'll start with this one. It's too small for that. So we need to go this way. We'll cut it 20 5/8. Move you guys back here. You can get a bunch carved during my lives? Awesome. Right. 20 5/8 by 15 3/16. That does not fit in there. Why did I say fit? That's the wider drawer, right? Did I write this down wrong? I mean, obviously I did. 13. 14. 14. So I went an inch over. What a bonehead move. And I made that a touch wide. And I think I may want to make it a hair. Oh, no, there we go. But I made it an inch too long because I was using the 1 inch mark, not the end of my tape measure. Would you just fucking look at that? All right. Go through and double check my measurements. I need that to be cut off there. Oh, goodness. God bless America. Oh. Excuse me. Look at that. We made a drawer. I'll put a couple of screws in here to hold this backside so it doesn't bow down. We'll not put glue on it. There's one drawer. $19 5/8 long. No, 19 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5/16. That fucking whatever I'm set at right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5/8. Not 20. 19. Let's double check my measurements here because I don't want to be cutting this shit more than I have to. Started with 1. Yep. 11 and 11. Okay. All right. We will make 2 more. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I need to cut the length out of these first. And we'll cut it this way because this is pretty side. Excuse me. Shit's blowing right back in my face. Okay. So, this is my length. Should make it nice and pretty. Cut down the width. I need one at 11 5/8. Too far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make it just heavy. Of course, that's for this one. Two drawers. Now we'll do this one. This is what? 11 and 13 sixteenths. Just slightly bigger. 14, 15, 16. Maybe just a hair wider. That gives me a nice fit. Shit. I don't remember which way's which. Okay, so I need to cut this way because then I'll have a piece out of it. Okay. This one I made just a touch too wide. We'll bump that in a hair. Another hair. Man. Okay, so this is what I mean by having it slide in, why I cut the end shorter. I cut it below that, or right at that bottom groove for the back, or for the bottom. Then I'll put like 3 screws in here so that if this needs to be replaced, it can be. It's 1/4 inch thick plywood. Odds are it will never need to be replaced because what the fuck are you going to put in that drawer that makes it need to be replaced? Now, you know what the real kicker would be? If I made these too big for the holes in the face ring. That'd be like a big kick in the nuts. I want to build the whole thing around these. Tear the whole thing apart. Burn it. Build a new one. Oh, there's my beverage. All right. I need you guys to get out of my fucking way. Need some like 1 inch screws. I have something back here. Yes, I do. One probably go thinner, to be honest, or shorter. Probably go like 5/8. Look, these are the ones that have the bit that I dropped. God damn it. Fucking ruin everything. Now I gotta dig for another bit in this box of random junk here. You guys should move back here now. Step, use it as a step stool or something? Yeah. Yeah, I used pocket holes on the back in front of that. Not on the sides, obviously. Because you're not going to see them. So it's pocket holes and glue. You know what? You know what, Chaos? I will now. You just see if you just went entirely lazy and decided you weren't going to haul it upstairs. I'm looking for another T15 bit because I dropped mine. I dropped my pretty silver one and I don't know where it's at. I can't find it. Somewhere on the floor. It's clearly not in the table saw. Well, we would have had and all kinds of T25s, T20s, more T25s, more T25s. T20. I should have bought a bunch of the bit. Oh, T20. What's this one? Phillips. God damn it. Where is that bit? Ha! T15. Found it. Wasn't even in the box. All right. It will get out the pre-driller. Let's pre-driller this one. That'll be good. We want to set this to here. Excuse me. All right. Now I have to go in 1/4 of an inch. Go in there. Go in there. Go in there. Oh. Oh, the runny nose is killing me. Gonna be the death of me. We're almost done. Doing anything that resembles woodworking. Really? Didn't want to impact. Just want them to be tight. Bex, I got your Chaos 2. I got your box of wood and a bunch of sandpaper, various types, a couple of used pieces I threw in there. Oops. Ugh. That's a very tight T15. Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys. I don't know if you can hear me sniffing, but oh, it's killing me. Hey, Nicole. You're welcome. What's up, Black Widow? How you doing? How many cuts that take? A lot. More than I wanted. But here we go. Here is our drawer. All right. Pocket holes on the front and the back where you're not going to see them because there will be a drawer face screwed to this. Sounds pretty solid. Everything's nice and smooth. I'm going to sand these at some point, not right now. Let's see. Not terrible. Then the big one that goes in the middle. But then we put that on the outside, so you'll see that, I guess. Thanks, Black Widow. Having a heat wave. Yeah. So I'm gonna sand this little lip out here in the front, I think. Maybe. That's where the drawer faces will go. I don't know if I'm gonna sand that or not. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not gonna worry about sanding the back unless there's shit that's all jagged. Like this one has jagged shit on the back. This one's got jagged shit on the front. Maybe I'll just sand it and be done with it. I gotta sand I want to sand the outside anyway. There we go. 3 boxes to put inside the boxes to cover with the other boxes that are inside the box with other boxes, and then put a box on top of it. Boxception. All right. Now, I believe we are officially done woodworking. Now, I have to paint. Ugh. Fucking runny nose. I have to paint. So, I'm gonna get shit shuffled around, get the table saw folded up, put away. Drop the blade down so I don't accidentally rip my damn leg off. This will, I don't know if I can go over here for now, I guess. So I kind of like this camera. It's been following me all day. Well, this whole live for the last 4 hours. It's one hell of a box, right? Got boxes that go inside of boxes that are with other boxes inside of a box. covered with boxes. And a big box on top. It's a OBS bot Tiny SE. I got it for Christmas. Sitting right here. I've been testing it all day. Or it just follows me around. Now, if it loses track of me, I gotta like do a hand gesture to make it come back, and I can speed up the follow. I just have it set to normal right now. Yo, Doug, heard you like boxes? Right? Heard you like boxes, so we put boxes inside of your box inside of boxes. Now, one of the things that I want to do, though, is I'm going to have that. I don't know if I'm either going to put a mount on the ceiling and have it looking down, or I'll put it on the tripod, or I'll put it on a tripod, because having it up higher would be better, because it also pivots this way and rotates. So there's no need for my roof to be in any videos. I should build a box for it. Listen, I might have to build a box to call somebody with a forklift to come and pick the fucking thing up. I'll have to put it inside of a crate. Yeah, it's a really nice camera. I like it. It's a good picture. It's 1080p, showing up good on my laptop. Come meme time this evening. All right. Yeah, we can chat about it. I need to put a coat of paint on this, and then pink and white. I wish I had my little card. Oh, it's over here. I went with this. I went with alabaster. See, it's like that is white. I went with something that's got kind of a cool tone to it. I think it looked good in comparison. It's not like blindingly bright, but I think it looks okay. Good calling color. Thanks. I was gonna go with one like, I don't know if this one like here in that range, but I thought the kind of bluish tint was enough in the alabaster. We will see. We will see. All right. I have to try to blow out my spine, moving that fucking monstrosity back onto the table. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a real good time. Let's move these down. I will put these on that table when that table is empty. Oh, this fucking runny nose. Tired of this shit. Needs to be warm again. Fucking everybody around me is sicker than a dog. And I'm over here like, the fuck away from me with your plague carrying ass. I want nothing to do with it. Need an engine hoist in there? Is that a Bear paint card? I don't know. Nah, Sherwin-Williams. That's the one I told her, right? Yeah, alabaster. Okay. And I'm just doing it in a satin paint. Yeah, I just got this. Because it says you can scrub it. Excellent scrub and stain resistance. Antimicrobial. It also takes an hour to dry. Listen, I am seriously considering putting in a beam down the middle, getting rid of the door opener, the garage door opener, and doing it just a. Oh fuck, that wouldn't work. Well, no, I could do it back here. I could leave the garage door opener, put a beam back here, and put a chain hoist on it. Because I mean, I got wheels for that. I can move it, back the truck in, lower it down, lower stuff down. The bed of my truck is at least that high, though, so you got to be able to pick shit up that high. I've thought about it. I've also thought about ripping the ceiling down and going with the full cathedral, and then I have rafters up there that I can put stuff on. Because, you know, that's what I fucking need. More places to put shit. All right. Oh, God bless America. Oh. Oh my God, I'm gonna die. Oh. That thing's fucking heavy. Can't wait to see how heavy it is when the drawers go in it, the drawer faces go on it. The face frames, the top, all of these little dividers, which I have to cut. I forgot about those. So I do have to cut that other sheet down. I had to cut 5 of them. But we won't do that today. And I still have to paint the bottom of this thing and the inside of the legs. But we will worry about that another time. Right now, I'm just more interested in getting all the visual stuff done. God. Oh. Really? What am I? Oh. Stay heathen. Ooh. All right. Pick that up. Put it under there. So I'm not painting my table. All right. We're going to paint again. I know everybody loves it. It's super exciting. It's like the next best thing next to did you fucking lose me? Follow me, dude. Hey, I'm right here. There you go. You're gonna lose me again. Ah, it found me. All right. There. One monstrosity allocated to the table. Oh, it lost me when I walked away. Face the camera. Let me see it. Am I lopsided now? Oh, probably. Yeah. Yeah, definitely store wood. Every time I listen to that, I never hear the end of it. Oh. Constantly reminded of the lifetime of baked goods servitude. Yes. That is it. My servitude. There's my camera. Wait a minute and look at it. Like, it's right here. There's the camera. I have it sitting up on a little tripod up here. There's the image. Here. I can do this. Woo. Hey, guys. How you doing? Get a little up close and personal today. When we do that, try to reduce the glare on that screen. Like, I can record directly from this right onto the laptop. I don't need any special hardware or software. So I'm gonna have a drink. I'm gonna walk over here. Yeah. I should just have you guys watch the screen while I paint and move around. There's my floor drain that I just today cleaned out because it was packed full of sawdust. Now I can speed up how fast it moves when it tracks you and stuff. And I can do things like this. Like or oh, maybe it can't. Is that all the way out? There it goes. It can. I can record directly to the computer. Like, you don't have to record via YouTube or anything. All right. We got shit to do. We're going to look at that later. Oh. Zoom in on one of the grays. Okay. There we go. I think the camera is straight. Yep, let's paint. And I can have it not look at my face. I can have it track my hands. I can have it track my lower body, my upper body, everything but my head. So it like cuts it off like here at my chin. And I can control it too. I don't have to have it track me. I can control it with the keypad. But all right. Take a paper towel and shop towel and just wipe it off. I need to go through and hit the corners with brush first. I do want to paint up in there on the top of the little box just because I just I can't see up here when it's up. So it's one of those things that's going to get done while it's on the floor. Now, theoretically, this will be the last coat of paint. I'm just kind of wiping all the dust off from, sanding and stuff. Or not sanding, but cutting. Well, I did sand a bunch yesterday. I didn't sand this yesterday. All right. But I got to take a little foam brush to everything that I can't hit with a roller. I know I got some fucking sun or wind burnt lips, and I can't find my damn chapstick stuff. So I'm about to find out if board butter works as chapstick. I mean, it does. Feels weird. It's probably exceptionally shiny. Yeah. See, I had to get the tracking camera because I can't afford a cameraman. Hell, I can't afford a camera woman, and they're cheap. I shouldn't have fucking said that. Monetarily wise, they're cheap. Well, shouldn't have said that either. Yeah, you're basically free. All I got to do is throw you some dilly dally money once in a while, and you'll be fine. Although it would be nice. It would be nice to have one of you over here. Then when I get hungry, I can be like, hey, I could really use a sandwich. I'll hold the muffin for or camera for a muffin. All right, I need to move this down so I have a. Ooh. I don't want to dump paint on there. I'm gonna dump paint over here. We're gonna set this over here on this can. Ooh. I thought I needed to have my own trash can because the township switched garbage service, and like everybody else put their own can out. And I was like, man, fuck that. I'm gonna call them and see if I can get a can because I've got one big can and it's in here. It's the can that I used to have outside, like for the trash, but the handle on it is broke. So, because it's just some cheap fucking, I don't know, Lowe's trash can, maybe. It wasn't even like a heavy duty one. I needed a trash can. I'm like, fuck it, here's one. I'll get it. I'll replace it later. And then later almost never comes. I need to make lunches for tomorrow. You're off tomorrow. Like, I bet I have to work tomorrow. You guys are just gonna look at that while I stir this paint and get it dumped in my bin. I really thought that when I said I couldn't afford the ladies and they're cheap, or camera woman and they're cheap, really thought that was going to go a different way. I thought I was going to get yelled at. All right, let's do a little tape magic here. Pour some paint in there. I feel like the tape didn't stick this time. Oh, it definitely didn't. Fuck me. So much paint. So much paint in the. I don't have anything. What the fuck am I going to wipe this thing with? I can't hammer the lid back on. I'm going to blow paint all over my shop. Some paper towels, I guess. Try to kind of push it back in the can. Fucking blow pink paint everywhere. And I'm wearing my fucking new shirt, which was a terrible idea. Pink paint in the sawdust pile. I don't think I even need that much of pink paint, but I didn't need that much of it last time, and this is just a second coat. All right, let's see. I need a little foam brush. Not a little one, but it'll do. It'll do, pig. It'll do. Make the medium one, I guess. I don't like this one. I want the little one. This one sucks. It's too hard to control it. You know, I may have to paint things more. I got like paint fills gaps. I'm kind of here for that. Just don't want any runs. Oh, you can see white in there. I don't want to see white. I don't know how. Go. I'm just kind of making sure that I put the paint on a little heavy with the little sponge painter because I don't want to do it again. I want this to be the last coat. Damn, it's warm in here. It's 75 degrees in here now. I'm about to turn my fucking heat down. Jesus. You know, fucking heat wave out there? It's dark. I can't see if it's snowing or not. I imagine it is. It's supposed to be snowing all the way up until like 1 p.m. tomorrow. Painting this doesn't really matter because it's getting covered, but it matters to me. So well, I like the idea of having something read into my headphones, read chat. That'd be that'd be really cool. That's what what's his fucking name earlier said. Um, fuck is his name? Roots. That's what Roots said. He said there was bots that would read chat for me into headphones. I get into my earbud, and then I could just talk to you guys, and that's a pretty fucking solid thing. I'd really like that. I feel like you guys are gonna talk over my music, and I don't know if I can have that. Need music. Apologize. I promise I'm not ignoring you guys. I I just can't be bothered. I'm just kidding. Um, I just trying to get this done. I got to get paint on it, the roller paint on it, preferably before this stuff dries. I got. Oh, I didn't get that one. I don't really know what to say while I'm standing over here. Hope you guys are fucking occupied. I don't know. Mod's got to step up, keep you entertained. Behind me, you can see me. Hey, Suzanne, how you doing? Wish somebody would do my laundry. Sorry, guys. I have paint on my hands, so I'm not going back through chat. I assume everybody's having a hell of a day. Fuck, that tasted good. I want to know why it's so hot in here all of a sudden. Fucking hell. Maybe it's because I'm actually doing something. Suzanne, how cold is it where you are? You got snow? I don't remember where you're at. Most of the country has snow, so I guess it's snow or cold. I guess it's a pretty safe bet to assume that you are in most of the country. I don't even know why I asked a fucking question. I'm not looking at the chat anyway. Just ignore me, guys. I'm sorry. My apologies. I still think I'm going to put a face frame up here because I don't like the way it looks. Man, all right. I'm gonna go hide from you guys over here. So once I get this painted, I'll have time to stop and chat. Well, we're gonna paint the first coat on the face frames as well. But aside from that, oh, I'm gonna paint all over my brand new shirt. What dork. Should have wore one of the other shirts. Ow. Fucking hell. So my white oak will be done shortly. 1 to 3 weeks, I think. One of my other lumber orders will be done soon after that. And my newest lumber order will be done soon after that. I don't know if you guys understand how much lumber I order on a weekly basis. Well, not always weekly, sometimes less often. I usually go in there at least once, twice a month. I go in there every weekend. And when I place an order, it's usually once, twice a month. Oh, no, right at the corner. I'll just smudge some fucking paint right into there. I don't know how I missed it. I'm almost done. And if you guys don't like it, well, tough nuggies. This is what we're doing now. We are now Dan Elegant Paintcraft. To have a new logo made, or make a new logo, I guess. Almost done. Oh, shit. That thing's still looking at me. All right. What's up, Pilato? How you doing? Oh, Papa has a nice selection of bourbon. Oh, paint game is good. Thank you. Thank you. I don't paint things very often. In fact, I have a whole house that needs painted. You're welcome to come and attempt it. It's the camera angle. Yeah. All right. I thought it was all about that bass. All right. I need to dump the rest of that paint into my can again. Bear with me. One moment, please. All right. A little tappity tap with a hammer. And that one will be sealed. One sealed soft pink paint can. Procrastinated on your carbon? All right, Suzanne, sorry. Stay warm out there. Don't let your husband watch TV without you. I like this camera. Now, need to put paint in this other bin. Ooh, almost threw it on the floor. Jeez Louise. We're gonna paint some alabaster. Guess you have to go to work on Tuesday? Yeah. We're gonna paint the other ones over here on that fucking table because I fucking want to, and it's my table. Do I already have one of these open? I do. What's that? We'll use this here roller. Hey! Yeah. Listen, I'm not saying like I would tell anybody that I won the lottery because I fucking wouldn't. Definitely would be signs. What's up, Bill? Oh shit! They got a whole bunch of gems here. I don't know what. I didn't see what you guys did. I'm sorry. Whoever did the gem thing, thank you. Well, it would definitely be signs. I suddenly showed up for muffins. Papa's over here, one track mind. I want fucking muffins, damn it. I'm getting some damn muffins. All right, so what I need to do need to paint these. And I need to paint them in the most inconvenient way possible so that I can't maneuver them around. Also, I know you're not supposed to shake paint. All right, fucking bite me. Shaking stirs my martini. It can stir paint. All right. I don't care what the kids say these days. Though this paint was mixed really quickly. So it better would have been actually mixed, or I was extremely unhappy. So this does not match. I'm not going to like it. It's looking very white. Probably more than enough. Ooh, almost flung paint everywhere. You know what? That's the second time that shit didn't work. I'm starting to lose faith in the paint funnel trick. Worked last time. I get this fucking pint of paint here that I'm never ever going to use again. I'm gonna have to start painting things just all willy nilly. Damn, the Harbor Freight little sponge stick. What the fuck are these? The little sponges on a stick? They're better than the ones that I got from Lowe's. They're a firmer sponge. I like these better. The ones I got from Lowe's are just all floppy and goofy. These ones will probably fall apart sooner, but this one was in this paint tray. This paint tray I got from Harbor Freight for something. I don't remember what. And I known their little sponge brush things were better. I'd have bought some of these from them. You could give Harbor Freight $1.50 for 100 fucking little sponge brushes. All right. So we must do this. No, that's inconvenient. Shit doesn't roll in this pan. This fucking Harbor Freight pan sucks. There we go. We must do this the most inconvenient way possible. So bear with me while I figure out the most inconvenient way possible to do this. Hey, don't fucking roll. I think I found out the most inconvenient way possible to do this. That being, use the Harbor Freight paint pan thing. Oh, put my finger right in that. Stupid. All right. Come on, roll, roll, roll. There you go. Look at you. This paint better look way better when it dries. I am thus far concerned that it was not mixed. I mean, maybe it does kind of have a bluish tint to it. It might have been. Maybe I need to have more faith in people. Maybe that lady was just really good at her job. Or they got some new mega paint shaker thing. Doesn't need to shake for 20 minutes. Well, I got to be honest. The lady was behind the paint counter when I picked this paint up. Seemed extremely annoyed that somebody would want to paint something when it's fucking cold out. Not fucking painting outside. Okay, it looked like I got a nice thick coat on that. I painstakingly picked this color. Because, you know, anybody who's ever gone to look at the paint samples knows that there's 9 million of each color, and they are all just a slight difference from each other. Oh, really? Oh, I think I found the most inconvenient way to do it. I almost dropped it. Ah, I put my fucking hand in it again. Oh, fucking nipple head. Right. Get rid of those little lines. Painted. What color went at the salon? Wow. What up, Sean? Too much paint in the pan. Listen, it doesn't roll in that pan because this is as wide as the pan. It's pushing against the side here and here, and pushing this little sponge in. How'd you do the bottoms? Give me a moment. Let me kind of clean up, and I will show you the bottoms. I mean, I'm going to take this little bit of paint that's left in here and make sure I don't have any fucked up spots. I don't know if I just run this right down the top here. This is the top of this one. Get rid of those little lines. Get rid of those little lines. All right. I think we're good. All right, let me clean up. And by clean up, I mean just wipe the wet paint off. So I'm kind of digging this camera that I got, which we'll go into detail with here. Now, I can't give you any kind of a review, right? You guys know I don't do that shit unless it's something I've used for an extended period of time, right? But thus far, I've had it running for 5.5 hours, tracking me, and aside from it like losing me and then just kind of staying there, it's worked out thus far really good. I don't remember how much it cost. I think it was like $100, something like that on Amazon. OBS Bot Tiny. Now, OBS Bot is the same brand for the other cameras that I have that I'm going to be putting up. They're not tracking like this one. Scare the pot. Wow. Wow, Papa. Wow. All right. You guys want to see? So, Bubba, this is how I did the bottom. Okay. I cut a 1/4-inch groove in 3 pieces, right? Sides and front. Cut the back shallow of the groove so I could slide the panel in and just put a couple screws in it. About bottoms again. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. We all have preferences. Some people like to be tops. Some people like to talk about bottoms. I happen to like to talk about bottoms. Bottoms are fun. Yes, they are. Wait, are we talking about the right bottoms? Fucking hell. All right. That officially concludes our night. We're going to shoot the breeze now. If you want. I'm game for some shooting the breezing. I probably could peel that tape off, though. Probably. Look who it is. Yeah. There's no logical way to start this, so I guess I'll start right here. Excuse me. I need to make sure I cut this corner and this corner. This is still wet, but it's not wet that it's like smearing everywhere. If you guys could only hear the music that I'm listening to right now. If YouTube could hear it, they'd yell at me. Oh, get off me. You guys are like dangerously close to being able to see me finish a project. It's like a thing that only happens once or twice a year. Listen, I don't know who put that empty beer box over here, but sorry, pop box over here, but kicking that damn thing all night. Okay, I had a little bit of bleed under, a couple of little corners, but nothing too terrible. Peeled up some pink right there. I didn't want to do that. I think it'll be okay. Almost done peeling tape. Always cutting corners. No, it was a song about boobies. I didn't know it existed before a couple of, I don't know, days ago. Last week sometime maybe. And I had to add it to my I liked songs because I mean if you don't like boobs then you're just weird. I don't know if we can be friends. I feel like they're great. Okay. Now, I haven't put, I got to put another coat of Gilboys on this surface here on both ends, but all right. Now, there's going to be a face frame here and drawer, so this didn't have to be painted, but, and I still have to paint the top and I have to paint the bottom underneath here, but yeah, so none of this is actually going to be visible. Just this, which I think I'm going to put a thing on it. I think it looks okay. Also, it's on fire. It's on fire. And then there's the face frames. And we'll go here and on the other side. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. What's your point? All right. Oh, yeah. Bless it, I'm getting old. Oh. Anybody else at that point in your life where if you stand all day, like kneeling down is just not a thing? Like your body just wants to stay standing. All right. Chaos, what do you think? Is it going to blend into your kitchen? I think it'll blend into your kitchen. I still want to do something on the ends. I don't know what I want to do on the ends yet. I have ideas, but send a thumbs up. Thank you. No, the drawer slides I had, I thought they were in the wrong box. I must have at some point put my shorter drawer slides in this box. So I don't have the drawer slides yet. They will be here sometime next week. I was going to pick some up at Lowe's, but I wasn't willing to pay the price. Not familiar with that phenomenon. Yeah, my guess is the boxes that the shorter slides came in must have got damaged. So, oh well, it is what it is. Or I would have this thing. I'd have drawers going in it, but we'll be okay. Steph still doesn't have a spot clean for it. I want to put the wheels on. So I'm going to let this dry until probably tomorrow. I'll come out tomorrow. Stand it up on end and paint the bottom, right? So like the inside of the legs and everything. And I'll put the wheels on it. And then I'll look at the face frames, decide if they need another coat or not. And if they don't, I'll probably just put those on a while. So 8:30 for dinner. I might do it. But I am going to step outside that door for a moment. Because also it cooled off in here. It's no longer like hot. Now it's only 70 degrees in here. Apparently. I think that thermostat's wrong. Also, look at this. Look what I got. Wow. You just look at that stack. Super curly maple and that little stick up there. And got some more. I actually have a standing order for 200 board feet of this. Next time they get a log that is mineralized cherry, 200 board feet of it's mine. Look at all that wiggle wood. Look at it. And then that tiny little 2-inch wide strip up there. So much wiggles. There's so much curl in that wood. I couldn't resist. I had to get it. Thanks for the gems. Whichever y'all were doing things. Yay for more wiggle wood. All right. I am going to I'm going to step outside for a moment. And I'll be back in. We're pretty much done working tonight. So we're going to just shoot the breeze for a little bit, maybe an hour or so. And call her a night early. Plus, I'm hungry and Steph's making food. Yep, beer 30. We got that all painted, tape peeled off. We got the face frames painted. We got the drawers made. I'll sand those, maybe tomorrow, something like that. But for now, I'll be right back. In case anybody was wondering, it is still snowing. And I think I managed to avoid majority of paint on me. All right, Pilata, how it going, buddy? But it's not blue. What's not blue? Oh, this? Hey, for the right dollars, I can make you a blue one. And then paint it pink. Oh. All right. I feel like we had a pretty productive day today. How much would I charge for this one? If it wasn't already spoken for, I would probably be in the vicinity of 3,000 to 4,000. Maybe a little lower. But I feel like that would be a fair price for the people who would be interested in buying a kitchen island. I appreciate that. Thank you. And then the top is, well, behind it. You can't see it right now. That piece of plywood is in front of it. You have to provide. Yeah. This currently is going for a lifetime of baked goods servitude. Muffins, bread, all sorts of shit. All sorts of shit. No, Steph. No. We are not. Also, why does the dollar amount of your muffins continue to go up? You get ignored again. What? Oh, for the for the muffins? Yeah. No. Yeah, but the size doesn't go up. Papa definitely wants. Papa's been wanting muffins since like day one. So I'm not sure. Not sure about this tripod. Like, I feel like. Well, I'm not sure about the camera. I mean, I feel like it's a good camera. I like it, but I need to put it up higher so it can kind of look down. Hey, Lawrence. What's up, buddy? You're going to have to overnight it. That's the only way you're going to be able to ship muffins is overnight. How else am I supposed to keep my round figure, right? That's what I'm saying. I need my round figure to stay up to date. I can't get in shape if I don't have the proper nutritional support. Papa, what kind of muffins do you like? Maybe I'll con chaos into making you a little care package. We'll try to make sure you get it on like a Saturday. Wait, when are your days off? Do you have days off? You work for the city, right? County, township, something? Local government? Maybe. How will I attach the top? All right. What I'm going to do is this. All right. I'm going to demonstrate it for you so that It's a little easier to understand. Which one of these is open? Eh. All right. So I'm going to attach the top from the bottom with cabinet screws. Okay. They have like a flat head on them. Okay. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to drill 2 holes through that frame. One hole will be a little bigger than the threads on this so that this has room to move. The other hole will be the size of this washer right here. Okay. Now, that washer hole is going to go through about halfway. Okay, maybe a little less. And then I put said washer on that screw like so. And that gives me a little bit of wiggle room. Okay. And with the oversized hole that the threads are going to, like, so it'll be doing nothing. It'll be doing nothing in this piece of wood. Okay. It'll just be held by that washer. And it'll be screwed into the top. This will allow the top to have some movement, right? Because the hole is oversized. So this won't, the screw will be attached to the top. So it'll want to move with the top. It'll want to do this. And the washer will help hold it down, right? Oh, you're just stirring the pot? Oh, okay. You know, I was going to be nice and ship you some muffins. But you know what? You know what? That's fine. That's fine. You don't want muffins? It's okay. I'll make sure to tell Steph that you hate muffins and think she's a bad cook. So that's how I'm going to put the top on. That make sense? Right? It doesn't happen very often. And here Papa is squandering my niceness. Seasonal movement. Yep. So the adding the washer to the screw and then double drilling my holes through this will allow that top, if it's going to expand and contract, which I really don't think it is, it will allow that top to move a little bit. So here's the thing. Wood generally expands across the face of the grain. All right. So all I have is this on right here. So it's going to expand here. Okay. It's going to want to grow side to side. The edge grain is going to want to grow this way, right? To you and away from you. That top, the only 3 pieces in that top that are face grain that are going to expand left to right are right in the center. And then the perimeter. Everything else is edge grain. So the edge grain isn't going to want to move this way. It's going to want to move this way. Okay, which the construction adhesive should allow enough give for it to move, right? The center boards are going to want to move this way, right? And they're going to move so little, it's really not going to matter. Have you ran out of jewels? That's all right. I just turned it on today. I was testing a theory. I don't want to turn on all the other stuff. Like, I didn't want to turn this on, but I'm testing a theory. And I think my theory is correct thus far, but we will find out. Like the jewels thing, I don't mind about that. That's like what? A fucking a penny per 10 jewels or something. I'm not. The jewels is like down where you would do a super chat. It's down there. It's the thing that has like the super poops or happy poops or thumbs up or clapping seals or whatever. Just pops up a little picture on the screen. All right. So I've got 60 joules right now because Cleveland did something, and then Chaos 2 did something, and I don't know what the other ones were from. That must have been while I was not looking. Yeah, I know the joules are like super. Like if it was $1 a joule, I wouldn't turn it on. But I didn't know that I could turn off all the other stuff like super chats and super thanks and the stickers and all that. But since YouTube, I don't know, gave everybody joules, I feel like that's YouTube money, and I'm okay with taking YouTube money. It's a spinning gift box, and you wanted to touch buttons. Hey, there you go. Been haunting me for 5 months. Look at you, Papa. Oh, damn. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Oh, that reminds me. I have to add a gift membership or a gift level or a membership level. Yeah, they did it to keep up with Twitch. Yeah. And I've already seen that retarded fucking person. I'm not even sure it's a person that does the oh god, I don't even want to do it. The fucking gang thing. Already seen people emulating that fucking person on here. Just being straight stupid for joules. For the whatever the like the thumbs up and roses and oh my god. I don't know. People eat that stupidity up though, so I might have to do a couple of streams where I'm just fucking retarded on camera. Maybe I'll make bank, be able to retire. I mean, more stupid than I normally am. So this channel didn't get gifted joules, and I wonder if that's because it's a business. Like when YouTube gave out, what was it, like 300 gems or whatever? My other channel got them. This channel, I have to buy them, and I fucking refuse. Or maybe this channel did get some, and I dumped them on, I don't know, Crappy Man Jigs or something like that. I don't remember. So we had a very productive day today. We got drawers done. Well, we got drawers built. Everything's painted. Tape's off. Feel like we did good. What do you guys think? Think we did good? Like, I mean, I think that wood coupled with this wood, like this whole center section matches. I feel like that's good. This is maple ply. That center box, that box in the middle here is maple ply. The dividers that I got to cut for that top are maple ply. They'll actually be the same as the bottoms of the drawers. The drawers are all maple ply. And this end piece is what I'm cutting the dividers out of, 1/4-inch dividers. Make them out of 1/4-inch plywood. That way they don't bow and whatnot as often. You know what I'm really unhappy about though? Is that bit. Since George done, I did. I did. Father time. Just look at it. There's the side you'll see, right? I feel like that looks pretty cool. That like bird's eye kind of look to it. Then the back. And more of that bird's eye look. With the maple bottom. Like, it's all maple. The whole drawer box is made out of maple ply. Pocket hold together. On the side, you're not going to see. On the back, I'm not going to see the back unless you pull the drawer out. In the front, you're not going to see unless you take the front face off. And Steph has absolutely no reason to take the front face off. I like them. I think the drawers came out really nice. Am I covering the edges? No. You mean like the top? No. Nope. I'm just going to leave them as they are. I thought about doing like edge banding on them, but I feel like you're just going to get beat up. The edge banding will end up just peeling off. So it's probably just better to leave them bare. I don't know. Maybe I will end up doing edge banding on them. I'm assuming that's what you mean, like the top, like up here. This. Like, I fully expect to have to make drawers again. For this, because I expect those to get beat up. No, I'm not. I did think about it. I did think about doing edge banding. And I decided it was just more effort than it's worth. Though, I've got, I don't know, another week till I can put the drawers in. Well, sometime next week I can put the drawers in. But I'm not doing a live stream Tuesdays or Thursdays anymore. So if I'm going to finish it on camera, it's going to have to be next Sunday. Now, what I will have to do is, I'll put the coating of oil on that, on the flats. I'll make my dividers. But I won't mount the drawers until Sunday. I won't put the face frames on and mount the drawers or anything. No Tuesday and Thursday. Weren't you here earlier when I was talking about it? I said with the... Yeah, we're gonna do one live a week for now. So, all right, I'll say this again. So, since with the divorce and shit, and I'm the only one taking care of the house and the dog and all that, it's gotten to be a bit much to be out here 3 days a week, and all the cleaning up. Like every other day, I got to move stuff around, do stuff for client work, and then clean all that up to get this stuff ready again for the live streams. And it's taken a bit of time. Plus, I want to be able to make videos, and I can't do that with my current time allotment. I want to make videos for you guys, and it's really tight to get videos made. Who's this for? This is for Chaos One. So, for the foreseeable future, I'm going to be cutting out Tuesdays and Thursday live streams and dropping down to just a Sunday long live stream. So people can pop in and out as they wish. Like, there's only so many hours in the day. Like, I kind of feel bad about it, but there's only so many hours in the day. I got to get my shop done. It's been slow. I got to get it cleaned up. How have they give me something to do on Tuesdays and Thursdays? And the Sunday live stream isn't even guaranteed. Because once we get to weather where I can maintain outside the house and do stuff, it might bounce between Saturday and Sunday. Because if it's going to rain on Saturday and be sunny on Sunday, I want to be able to be outside and do stuff that I need to do outside. So it'll be a Saturday live stream. Do you have a vacuum system? I do have a dust collector. It's in the house. And I've got my little shop vac dust separator set up. Been named the Muffin Queen. I like it. That's one of the things that I need to do out here is I need to get my electrical finished so that I can run my dust collection. Right now, I'm on like 120 amp breaker on the dust collector and the table saw running and all the lights, TV, the refrigerator. Like, I'm beating the piss out of that. Beating the piss out of that breaker. I've had it pop a few times. Running the planer, doing a heavy cut on the planer, and the refrigerator kicks on. I've popped the breaker. Have to use the laser on those days now. Yep. So I feel like with the new time allotment that I'll gain, I'll be able to make some videos, get caught up on my client work, get caught up on my work for you guys. And be able to get some stuff done around here. Get away with more of your dumbass. Yep. Making blueberry muffins? Nice. So, that's the plan for the future. For now. Once I get everything caught up, maybe we'll throw in some pop-up lives. But for right now, it's going to be one long live a week. Oh, my mic's died. I mean, I guess it has been on for 6 hours. Makes sense that it's dying. 1 second. In the back. Still got noise cancellation, huh? And I need to get time to go get a fucking haircut. Because this is, look at this. This is nuts. I'll never let my hair grow this long. It's too cold to go to the shop. Don't you have that extractor? Also, this is nuts. I don't like this. It's starting to look like a girl. This shit up here pissing me off. Like I can only tuck it under my hat for so long. So I don't look like a heathen. How do you start a live stream? Well, once you have 50 subscribers, I think you open up the app and in the center right down here on Android anyway is a plus sign. Hit that and go live. Go live, make a post a video, whatever. All those options pop up. You can go live. It'll bring up a different window where you can like change the title, schedule it for later, do all kinds of stuff in there. You need to make a bench in the office for it. Oh, all right. How big's your laser? Can you get away with like a table next to your desk? Like a little table, one of those like TV dinner tables? Like this one, I can't get away with that, but all right. Do you guys want to check out this camera that I've been using? Not the camera I have on here, but this camera over here. We can look at the settings on it and stuff if you guys want. Check it out for a little bit. Like I said, I don't know much about it. I just started playing with it today, but so you got a video preview window, right? And you just install this OBS bot center. Lets you control everything. Like you can do slow motion, normal recording, high FPS recording, change your tracking modes, tracking speed, change the hand tracking, group tracking, set presets for like where the camera will go. Have the 2x4s in the top for it. Nice. You can change it. Change the view, right? We do close-up tracking. Oh no. Headless tracking. Cuts it off right at the beard. Upper body tracking, which should be like everything above the waist, I would imagine. And then normal tracking. Let's see. And then you can do things like change your focus, your exposure, your flicker, contrast, all that. When it goes to sleep, after 2 minutes, the camera lens right there will turn and face down. And then you got like backgrounds that'll pop up on your video. and flip it. I don't know what direction flip does. Turn the audio or the microphone on while it's asleep. It's got noise reduction, all kinds of. I haven't played with the mic on it. I don't know if it's going to be worthwhile or not. Change it to a reversed image. And you can have, it looks like up to 4 being controlled in here. Like, I can sleep it. So the lens face down. Now it's ready. I don't know. So far, like you can record, do a virtual camera, whatever that is. Apparently, I can turn on the beauty. I can make myself look pretty. I didn't really make it black and white, did it? Oh, hey, look at that. I can make the whole video black and white. See what retouch does. I don't know that it did anything. Oh wait. I can blur out. Can I slim myself? Oh shit. I can make myself look skinnier. Wow. All kinds of shit you can do. Change your eyes. And add some dark circles. I don't know. Just make myself look like somebody entirely different. Let's see, makeup. No, I don't think it works. Or at least not for me. Oh wait, hang on. I gotta set this level. Hey, wait. Hold on. This is so stupid. Wait, wait. Making myself. This is so dumb. You just ordered 3 of them. So dumb. I don't know what the blur does. Oh, it blurs the background. Oh. Look at me. Look at me. I'm blurred. I'm going to turn beauty off because obviously it can't help me. There's a remote control for it. I don't know what more does. OSC, global hotkeys. I don't know. Anyway. I mean, it's not bad from that tiny little camera. Like, that's the size of that camera. It's tiny. It's like 2 inches tall total, like an inch and a half square. It's tiny as fuck. So far, I'm not unhappy with it. Like I said, it's aside from like when it loses tracking of me. Oh God, what are you guys doing looking up there? Maybe the next stream I do will be playing with the cameras, because I really do want to get some. I want to get that stuff set up and be able to make better videos and stuff for you guys. Is it an exhaust fan or a filter, an extractor? If it's just a fan, it's just going to suck it from inside the enclosure to outside. How small drone camera? Yeah. Yeah, these things are tiny. Like I've seen other tracking cameras that were like huge. They got a base that's like 6 inches square and a fucking monstrous camera. This thing is tiny. Like I feel like I'm gonna lose it. It's just connected with a USB cable. So what I'm going to do is I have 4 other cameras. Apparently, the OBS software, for the OBS bot software, not OBS as in the streaming thing. Oh, to pull it out the window. Okay. Yeah, you should be good. The laser doesn't produce that much smoke. That fan should pull it. But the software in here, it looks like I can only have 4 cameras and use the software, which is fine. Because if I set up 3 cameras and that, I think that'll be really good. Like I can so I'll get this all cleaned up, put the wheels on so I can move it. But if I'm standing back here, right, with this wall behind me, I can put a camera up here looking down, a camera back here looking down, and a camera up here looking down. And then that camera, the tracking camera, I can mount to a tripod just right here and have it, either right there or back a little bit, and then I can just cut the video, make it smaller if I need to. Crop the video, I guess. And like I said, the damn thing's been following me all day. Except for when it loses track of me and then it just stays looking in that area. And a little green light comes on. And then I go over in front of it and I raise my hand and it goes, oh shit. And then the light turns blue and it starts tracking me again. Like that's how you turn tracking on and off, is by doing this or whatever. Raise a hand and then zoom in and then zoom out. And then you can have it zoom in like real close by doing this. But I mean, if I have 2 cameras in the ceiling facing the table, and then use the tracking camera as like a mobile camera, Yeah, the follow you mode. Yep. I mean, that's all it does. It just doesn't fly around. But I feel like just the two cameras up in the roof facing the workbench, so you can get that kind of aerial view, like actually looking at what I'm doing. The tracking camera, which will be looking at me and, at my hands and stuff. So if I move, I'm not worried about like, oh, damn, now I'm not in frame and I done stayed over here for fucking 45 minutes and you guys didn't see a fucking thing. Now the camera will turn with me and keep me in frame. And then the third one, well, I got 4 plus that one. So if I don't know. I don't know where I'm going to do them. I know I should probably have 2 looking at the workbench, right? One on each side. One looking at it this way and one looking at it this way. So that way, if I'm standing on the end, you're not just, I don't have a video of my back. But once I bring the shop computer out here, after I get dust collection set up, all this stuff will be running through the shop computer, not a laptop. I'll be streaming from that, not my phone. And I can still stream vertical if I want. AI program decide which view is best. That's what Atlas is going to be able to do. Atlas is going to be able to cycle through cameras. Like I'm still working on Atlas. It's still a thing. Like I didn't lose interest in it or anything. It's just it's a lot of programming and a lot of time. I know people are about tired of hearing about AI everything, but that's why I don't really talk about it. But it's not cloud based at all. It's based in your shop. That's it. It doesn't go anywhere else unless you want it to. So any information it has on it is local only. Now, mine, Atlas is going to be able, my version of Atlas, not the one that I released to people, is going to be able to tag into YouTube. Big Brother, yeah. No, that's why I didn't want Atlas to be like reaching out like part of the cloud or anything. No, it's all local storage. Everything you put on it, you have access to. I can't look at it. Nobody else can look at it. Like I take my client information extremely seriously. And like to the point that most of it's just written down. It's not even in a computer, right? Because I don't want somebody hacking my computer for some reason and getting, 1,000 fucking email addresses and phone numbers and whatever. Like I don't even store people's credit card information. I don't do any of that shit. I don't store their bank accounts. I don't store that. I don't feel like there's a need for any of that. Which was one of the reasons that it took me so long to start a website. Because then, like, even though I'm not responsible for like the security of the web host, I still feel responsible if someone, if like currently I'm on Shopify, if Shopify gets hacked and all of their fucking information is out there floating around now, if Papa has only been on Shopify one time and that's to go to my fucking website, now I feel responsible. Oh yeah, I'm sure somebody can access it. Yeah. But I still take it extremely. You'll never stop unless you have a completely air gapped system. You'll never stop hacking. It just makes it more challenging for somebody to do it. Right? We see that with the fucking Pentagon getting hacked and whatnot. You'll never stop it. People love a challenge. Hackers are no different. I couldn't finance a pack of gum. Anyway, the point is I take my client information very seriously. So wanting to store it, wanting Atlas to have it on hand means that I couldn't allow Atlas to be a third party thing. It has to be here. Then I feel better about it. If that makes sense. Like I hope that makes sense. Yeah, it does all the time. I'll always get fucking hacked. Like I am convinced that the only reason people hack things like the Pentagon or the DOD or whatever, it's just because it's hard. You can be like, there's bragging rights. Like, fuck, I hacked this system that should be unhackable because it's a fucking government system. Now, if someone could hack the IRS and remove me from the taxpayer role, I'd be on that. I wouldn't tell anybody who you are. Not that I'm encouraging it, YouTube. Don't get fucking antsy, all right? But if somebody were to do it, I wouldn't tell anybody. How's the weather down there? It's still snowing and windy and terrible. And it's going to take me like an hour to get to my fucking truck from the front door. Taxes are voluntary. I fucking wish they were voluntary. That's what that one lady said in what was that? A fucking a congressional hearing or something like that. Said that it was voluntary. I'm like, well, that's some bullshit voluntary system. If I unvolunteer from paying taxes and now I get to volunteer for jail time and have all my shit taken. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Now, if somebody could go ahead and do away with property taxes, I'd be okay for that. I pay an outrageous amount for property taxes for a fucking school district that sucks ass. Thanks, I'm paying, right? That's what most of my property taxes are. It's for school. They're all school taxes. Like, I'm not arguing that I shouldn't have to pay school taxes because I don't have kids, in school or anything, but fucking school district sucks. Why am I funding a shitty school district? We should be able to go, nah, this is bullshit. Get much snow there? I wish I could tell you, but it's been blowing around so much. I've got everywhere from a dusting to 3 feet. I don't know. I don't know how much snow we got. If I had to guess, I'd say probably somewhere around 8-9 inches. But that's just a guess. I'm sure in a few days the you wish, right? 6 G's for taxes, yeah. I think, like, I understand the point of taxes, but I also understand that the most inefficient people with our money is the fucking government. What up, Brian? How you doing, buddy? Up to about a foot. All right, Papa. Like, don't don't get me wrong. I love my country. I just think it could be ran better. People in charge suck. If I balanced my household budget or my business budget like the government did, I'd be living in a fucking cardboard. I'm not sure I could afford a cardboard box. 8 to 9 inches in Ohio. But the service will tell us we didn't have any. Yeah, yeah, right. That's what I'm waiting for. Like the airport to be like, well, we got 3 inches. That's our official total. You fuck right off. They did that shit so many times. The official total is a foot less than what I've got in my backyard. Like, I should be up to my knees, and they'll be like, well, we got 3 inches. Fucking goofy ass. I don't know what measuring tape they're using. I don't want to use it. You go to the Lyrian Center. I love that. That goes in to prove the government is the least efficient person to control the fucking money. Like, yep, never. Well, it's all about budget, right? So we can't keep enough plow drivers on hand all the time to account for those few storms a year. So they go, well, this is the bare minimum we need. And then when it snows a bunch and they got to be out there for 24 hours or 24 hours a day for 3 or 4 days, then we'll just figure that out when it happens. Hey. Welcome back, Papa. Like, I don't know. Around here, my local PennDOT, every year they have a sign up. One of those big light up signs that you see on like the side of the highway, begging for people to come in and apply to be a plow driver. They should. They should, Brian. Like, the amount of money that Pennsylvania keeps taking, like, I know you're in New York, but I assume that every state's this way. Like, it seems about every year, my gas tax goes up. My car registration goes up. Any taxes that are associated with roads goes up every year. Or they add a new one. But this time, I promise, this time it's for the roads. I know we said that last time, but this time it sure is 100%. And then 6 months later, you're like, "What the fuck did you do?" And they went, "Oh yeah, see, sorry, we needed that money so we could buy hot dogs for some event we had that you weren't invited to, and those hot dogs were made from baby unicorns, and they were very expensive. So, but don't worry, this time we're going to add another tax, and this time it'll go for the roads." promise. Yeah, everybody around me has been sick as a dog. I've got a fucking runny nose and a stuffy nose. I actively tell people to get the fuck away from me, and I still got whatever plagues they're running around with. But everybody at my day job is sick. In fact, I may just call off tomorrow because A, nobody should be coming in. Well, the place will be busier than fuck because people are like, oh shit, there's snow on the road. You know what I need to do right now? My air conditioning doesn't work. I should go get that looked at right this moment. No, Father Time, they don't. I don't think anybody anywhere can actually say that the services we're taxed for actually improve when they add taxes to it. Now, if you put a normal person in charge of the budget and in charge of doing stuff, I feel like shit would get accomplished. But we don't have normal people running for politics. We have politicians. And, well, I think politicians need to be tarred and feathered. I mean, we've done it before. Right, Brian? That's exactly the number of times I'm at my day job alone, minding my own fucking business, and some mouth breather comes up. Fucking, man, I don't feel good. What the fuck are you standing over here for? Get the fuck away from me. You fucking lunatic. Grumpy old man. Yes, I am. Like, I should start keeping one of my hammers next to me at all times. And just like, every time I see somebody come over that looks remotely sick, smack them in the side of the head. Just you should have stayed away. Should have stayed away. Probably go to fucking prison or something, but at least I wouldn't have to be around them. Am I coming over for dinner? Hell yeah, I'm coming over for dinner. Feel any better? Just give him 20 years. Yeah. Yeah, just give him 20 years. Like, I don't criticize things like ICE or the FBI or things like that, but there are a lot of government systems that I think are shit. Those I will criticize. Don't forget your muffin tin. It's in my truck. It doesn't ever leave my truck when it's cold. It leaves my truck when it's warm and hot outside, and I don't want my muffins to bake any more than they do. I'm a firm believer that the lowly workers, they're just doing their job. Their job is whatever I know people will fucking equate that to, the the Germans and stuff were just doing their job, but that's a straw man argument. Keep a Lysol spray nearby. I should just fucking just go get a case of Lysol, and every time somebody who's sick comes near me, just take that thing, smack it off the corner of my lift, like so it blows out all at once, just right in their face. Oh, I'm sure, Brian. I try to avoid politics as much as possible. Nothing good ever comes from it. Nothing good. The Every presidential election, every congressional election, every mayoral election, everything. They're all a handful of people, and they all go, that guy sucks. I'm better. I'm going to do this, and this. And none of them ever fucking do it. None of them. It's just the facts of life. They all suck. Left wing, right wing, they're all two wings of the same fucking bird. The only thing that they all seem to do on a regular basis is get rich. I think being paid $174,000 to be in Congress is a bit much. What you should be paid is the median income of the area you represent. Where nobody else goes, they hide. Yep. Papa, I have not. I have never met an honest politician. There are people like on YouTube, there's some politicians that I will follow. And they seem great. But they are few and far between. There's not enough of them. And then most of them aren't interested in more than their local government. They're not interested in like there's a politician that I follow. I think he would do amazing as like a president or even in Senate, Congress, whatever. He's not interested in. Now, to be fair, that local politician has got to be filthy fucking rich. Just simply based on the number of trips they're taking and the size of the property they own and the location they own it. I mean, I feel like if you're a poor politician, you're probably doing something right. And you probably didn't get to be a politician because it's so fucking expensive to run. How many promises to be president? Yep. The only ones that matter are the ones to their donors. Big donors. Businesses. Like, so if I was president, the first thing that I would do is find out what I have to do to eliminate any kind of systems like APAC or businesses donating to a election fund. None of that shit should work. None of it should be a thing. I think that if you're going to run for an office, right, we pay an assload of money in taxes. Why are those taxes being diverted into bullshit that nobody cares about, that doesn't affect us, instead of going, you know what, you want to run for president? Okay, we have a presidential fund. All right, this is what everybody that's running for president that gets to that point that they can actually run gets X amount of dollars from this. And that's it. That's all you get. No, nothing extra. You don't get to use your personal money. You don't get to get donations from any fucking buddy or any company. Nothing like that. But shit like that will never happen because it's big money. And no matter what anybody says, if somebody gives you, I don't know, $1 million as a donation to your election fund, you're going to do shit that makes them happy. It's a fact of life. If somebody came in here right now and handed me $1 million for something, I'm going to do things that make that person happy. It's a fact. So would any of you. I'm going to take the fucking money unless I got some ridiculous strings attached to it, but no money is ever free. Well, this whole thing just went into politics real quick, didn't it? I apologize. Like I said, I love my country. I hate the politicians. I'm all for a very small government. Like, I understand government has a point. It has a purpose. It has a role. But when we have a government shutdown and we can lay off tens or hundreds of thousands of people because they're non-essential, then they shouldn't be fucking government employees. Be calling me late for dinner. Listen, I got like a 45-minute drive to your fucking house. Plus, I got to let my dog out. Plus, I got to scrub paint off my hands. All right? Because I don't want to be eating a goddamn sandwich and fucking whatever lead-based paint this is. I really thought our current president was going to be doing some shit, but I guess not. I mean, he's doing stuff, but he's not doing enough. I'm going to be on here for 7 more minutes. We'll do a 7-hour stream. Or less, because I got to pee. Late? I am late. But she didn't even start it yet. She didn't even finish it. And she's going to send me a Snapchat or a text message. How far away are you? How long till you get here? I'm hungry. Well, you didn't respond in 0.3 seconds, so I'm just going to fucking eat. To hell with you. Like, always late for dinner. Listen, I will eat your food when I get there. You don't have to wait for me. As always. Here you are still yapping. Listen, woman. Don't you sass me, all right? Don't you sass me. You sass me when I'm building you massive wood, okay? Giving you massive wood? I think I like giving you massive wood better. It's got more innuendo behind it. All right. I need to turn off this camera. I think that I'm gonna try to record a video with this camera. Shut this laptop down. I might try to do a pop-up live this week with that camera. Password. My lust muffins are taking extremely long. So how are you gonna toast sandwiches when the muffins are in the way? Huh? 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 All right. I better let you guys go. I gotta let my dog out. I should probably change, wash up, shovel 18 feet of snow from between my front door and my truck. So I'll let you guys go. I appreciate you hanging out with me, listening to my rambling. It seems like no matter how hard I try anymore, I always end up in politics. I apologize. I'll try to do better on that. I don't mind discussing politics. I just want to keep it unbiased. The thing I've learned is don't piss off the cook. Yep. Although it's better to be pissed off than pissed on. Well, hello, Ileana. All right. So I appreciate y'all hanging out with me tonight. I will see you again. If I don't do a pop-up live randomly during the week, I will see you next Sunday. We will do a long stream and see what's happened. Maybe this will be up there. Maybe it'll be on the floor. We don't know. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night.